Hello, hello. I just remembered to take my asthma meds, so you're gonna have to give me a sec. But welcome to What Remains of Edith Finch. Good morning. Oh my goodness, it's the rare Never Named. I've been seeing Never Named do, I just dropped my meds. I've seen Never Named do some, I'm getting tired, it sounds familiar. Never Named flip between Aspirite and Enter the Gungeon. But how are you doing, Never Named? I'm a Modong. Pleased to meet you, Modong. God, can we up the sensitivity a little bit? Hold on. That'll do. But oh my goodness, Never Named modding. That's unheard of. Can I walk around? Modong. I can't walk around. Are we just waiting? Puggets sound fairy lines. Oh.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house. My brother Milton disappeared when I was 4. It was like the house just swallowed him up. Someone had put up a chain link fence, but it looked like I wasn't the first person to hop it.
Interesting. That's not nauseating at all. Do we not have a... Oh, that's the second zoom.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms. Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
How do I let go? Okay, thanks. Can I take a newspaper?
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Well, a mailbox?
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought
everybody's
I'd know,
dead.
or she thought the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Especially when it looks like that. That's fair. These are beautiful. Oh my goodness. I hate that this isn't...
driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
Aw. Did just do a cartoon double take several times, yeah. Do you ever just... can't turn
The
around.
truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers
Strange
to.
things in these woods. You need a double take sometimes. Who builds like this?
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
Who builds like this? Okay. Cool people. That's very good, but what if that tree dies, you know? Can I get in? I want to swim. This lake is polluted? Oh. Yeah. 1 or 2? 3, too many.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words. Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
I know exactly what those words were. Ew! Disgusting. Oh, wind chimes. I wanna boop them. What? I'm sorry, what?
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Why would... That's not how you enter a house. It's how... Oh my god. Oh. That is a... Not beating the dog. That is a good amount of soil that I could use. What we got here? Raw fowl, cosmic cuisine, the pleasures of Japanese cooking. Taste of Thailand, flowers of India, a Viking's belly. I think they like cooking. I thought that said weed skinner. I own the place. Why do I have to steal it? Hold on. I inherited the house. It's all mine. Kiddie pool, that's cute. Can I just splash splash? Thanks. I'm sorry. Say that again. Living in nature is so loud. I used to live next to a... Why are there 2 balls? I used to live next to a woods, like a foresty area. The city's quieter, I'll put it that way. I want to pull the ball, you know? But it seems that's not how we interact with things.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
I thought you hated this place. Hold on. Hold the phone.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Edith, Edie, Lewis, Dawn. In loving memory, Lewis Finch. When was this? 2010? Well, a son of Dawn. So, I mean, she can't be home too. That doesn't make sense. Can I make a pie? Hold on, do you have any tart apples? Hold on, could people screenshot this? I screenshot this. Canned fish? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I can talk about it.
After Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
I thought you meant in the pie. I was like...
Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
Okay, I'm learning how we interact with things. I need... What the fuck is that toaster? Why do you need 6... How much toast? Can I turn this off? This feels like it shouldn't be going. Unless that's the way that the house gets heated. In which case it should be going, just not right now. Unless it was a train. Oh, my grandma has one of these. Like, not even lying, she has a wood argo. Except hers has an extra 2, so the wood goes in the bottom, so it's to the floor. The wood goes in the bottom, and then she has 3 different sections for different cooking, and anyway, it's really cool.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left. It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Okay, I wouldn't want her to be morbid or anything. I mean, I guess a bunch of her... Were we in there? Yeah, we were. What? See, the thing is, I was hoping to try the side door and then be there like, ha ha, and then go through the main door. Aw. Edith needed... Edie? Where Edith? Needed oxygen.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Unfortunately, sometimes people get a little bit too much to look after. Oh, that's cute. I want one of these. Apparently this style is called banker's lamps, in case anyone cared.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Banker's lamp. There you go. I'd say smile with too many. It's pretty fucking abnormal. What? No.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
But the, I like this chair. Can I? Oh, petrified wood table. Yes, you got some fucking taste going on in here. Oh, beautiful. I thought that was the moon. Oh, matching big lamp too. Hell yeah. Yawn. Can I open this box? This box looks... Dawn Finch living room. Well, she's not here. Oh, library living room. I would. Oh, this is my kind of decor. Ignore the nice pictures. But look at this. Violin, viola, bugs. Let's just continue wrapping brown this way. Wait, is this the kitchen again? Yes. But also, I found more canned fish. Hmm? Oh, I've got to manually...
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
That's cool. Wait, that's what the key unlocks.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive. A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Hold on, I'm just suddenly very uncomfortable. Oh. Listen. Existing... Interesting door there. Well, it won't... Do you ever just seal up a door? Like, it won't let me... Oh, it will. Okay.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
That's weird. 45. How do I leave again? Like, I was trying to zoom in. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had to walk up to it. I was clicking. I was doing the zoomies. I was, you know. Okay. That's a lot of pictures. Get some help. That's pretty, though.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes. Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
I also need a stair lift. Okay, so now I know I need to, like, walk up to the door. You shouldn't paint while pregnant unless you get pregnancy-safe paint. There's a cable. Okay.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Okay. So there was a cable. Oh, there's... Okay, this is a big square. Okay. Ah, there's so much to look at. Okay. Who is this? Calvin?
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin. As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Hopefully. In spirit and not literally. Okay.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Okay. Then it's here. I'll deal with that room in a second.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
I mean... Is that a big mustache bed? Hold on. Was that bed a big mustache? Oh, it's meant to be a canopy. It's not just a mustache. Okay. Bugs, 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 bugs. Okay.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Oh. Oh, this is what the key's for, not the basement. Okay.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Okay. No, not yet, it's not. Sorry. Because that means I can't open the basement yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've got... Listen, I have a problem, okay?
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Okay. I mean, Molly might have been also a cat. Wait. You can name a cat Molly. Painting on the wall? Whee! Whoa. Whoa. Which one? Big old man. This one?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Big old man. You're right. Thanks, Odin. I have to check more things before I hate the... Just let me run! We did that.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Okay. We did the music box. Okay. Oh, I just... Woo. Do I have nothing to say about the beautifully painted wood saw? Because I have something to say about that. It's beautiful. Whose room is this supposed to be? Not finished yet. Okay. Alright, into the train car.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
God, I hope we don't find his dead body.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
It has survived. Can I have this? Oh, that's pretty. I'd wear that. No, okay.
I grew up looking at Molly's room. Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
His room, Walter's room, led into Molly's room. That's... In case she ever forgot her name, I guess. Shark. That looks needle felted.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
The mustaches. Wait, we didn't... The peepholes have a... I guess they have a very big fisheye lens. Do you know what? You're right. There wasn't a peephole, was there? Yeah. That jellyfish is really cool. Well, he died in the 40s, though. That's true, but I don't know who's... I don't know. I have nothing to say about this. Okay, sure.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up
Okay.
and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Okay, we're playing... Okay.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
No, not yet.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Can I eat my fish? Is that light? No.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Okay, shed a fish.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
I kept eating and eating. I ate a lot of things that night. Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Eat the bird!
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
Yeah, there's a reason you're
I
not
tried
so...
to be quiet, but the bird was really scared. Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
I'm gonna eat.
And I almost got her.
The holly berries got to
I
her.
could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird. I gobbled her up. And suddenly, I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Did you? Great.
Rabbits.
Straight through a tree. You ever so hungry you turn into an owl and eat a
Imagine
rabbit?
his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Unhinged her jaw. Yeah, the owl, you know.
A mama rabbit.
Come here, bitch. Twisted
She was
hungry
almost too
caterpillar.
big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
In a tree. This seems like a poor choice.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Listen, this isn't the weirdest thing we've been. The shark represents her rolling into the sea by the house. Do you know what? That makes sense.
I wanted fat, juicy soups.
Come here. I pooped you. There we go.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Pretend I walked in a game that makes perfect sense. We're reading a diary of a girl who was not allowed dinner. I missed. I've lost it. I've lost it. I'm not very good at being a shark, by the way, everyone.
Grabbed on tight. And I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Oh, I'm a snake. Am I a snake? What's happening? I am a snake? This is the worst camera angle you could have given me for snake. What's happening? I don't understand. Oh! Some sort of sea monster.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
It was a monster. I thought, yeah, I want one. There. Well, that depends. We'll find out.
Real quiet.
We'll find. Oh, that's a person. That's a person. It's pretty and pink. Cute. Yeah, like, she did write the diary.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
I can't see. She did eat holly berries. I'm glad these are all push doors. Hi. Don't notice me here. Listen, I'm really bad at being a sea monster.
After
There
the
we go.
last passenger, I was still hungry.
That's not a passenger.
To cross the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
It's a big pile of shit. I'm so excited. Are you excited for the big pile of shit? I'm excited for the big pile of shit. There it is. Oh. I'm not as far off as I wanted to be. And then she's back in her room.
I
Yeah.
got closer and closer.
She ate herself? She ate herself. The bird? I don't know. We've eaten the bird. Maybe. Shall we try? Can I go up? I wish to go up, please. I'm so bad at directions. That's why he meant missing. Oh. Here we go.
All of my stomach started growling.
Where are we going? Oh.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have. I can't describe it, but I felt like some part of Molly was still here.
I don't know. Maybe. Ant farm. Or a trip into a mental health issue. Yeah. I mean, this is the child's
star. A
star.
lot of time here before my mom sealed the doors.
No, this was not the child star. Barbara's the child star. Listen, there's so many names. That's where we came in. That's the owl whistle. Hold on. We have owls. Where we ate. Yeah, we have... Obviously the bird's outside. Shark. Anyway. I've clicked everything I can in the room. The cross net? No? Well, again, oh, there's the fact that journal entry is the same year when she died as a coincidence. I didn't notice, but maybe. Can I not? Okay. No, I can't. Can I look out? No. Okay. Oh.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
Jellyfish
Edie would
pillow.
have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past.
Hallucination, delusion, some kind of creature in the ceiling.
When we adopted a
No,
stray
it feels
kitten,
extremely real.
she was the one who named it Molly.
So yeah. Yawn. I take it and
spent
run.
a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Take it and run. That's value right there. Oh. It's your house. How? I can't do
Louis died
this.
a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
So Molly was both a cat and a person. Yes.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones.
We're wearing knitted gloves with, I think, a lot
When
of...
Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Okay, so there's a lot going on. I'm just going to start here.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
We have the same baby picture again. Norwegian folk tales. Shark. I'm not opening the door yet. I just want it. And they got a little saw when they back and forth. This doesn't open. Walking frame. I need one of those. Wow. Door. Ah. Here's the gnomes. Sven's hat. Taxidermy for the home. Great. Can I do anything with the drawers? Nope. Nice. Library. Barbara concepts, mural sketches, Molly concepts. They spent a lot of time thinking about death, huh?
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go.
Why is my
For a
phone
few
buzzing?
weeks,
I'm so
she was
sorry.
a celebrity.
Okay, that's me. That's Coffee Gremlin planning the weekend.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Excuse me?
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
She's a little... That's funny. Shrine sketches. That's ominous. Okay. You got any other big folders that look really ominous and definitely play no part into... I guess that was this, right? The shrine. Okay. Bed. Has a quick nap. Oxygen. I used to have that exact pill box. I have a pair of slippers down there. I have yarn over I can't paint though. I love me a rocking chair.
The room was like a museum.
Excuse you, I wasn't looking over there. Fine, we'll start here then, I guess. I don't want to start there. You have the bedroom of a 97-year-old. Bedroom? No. The living room? Yeah. Oh. Cute. I have a sewing machine. You can see it up there. That's my sewing machine. I like the hand thing. That's actually very common. A lot of people do it in concrete. Sewing machine booty. It's actually the cover. It's facing... It's fine. It's the cover. Joining the great majority. What? What does that mean?
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
The great majority. During the great majority means you've died. Oh!
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband
Nice.
Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
Well, baby Molly, to be fair, baby Molly survived quite a while.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Okay. There's like 3 other reels.
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
It's really hard to close that book. The mysteries of death and hereafter. How would you know if you're alive and writing a book? Explain that one to me, forehead. Death. Got it. Obsessed with death. Oh, this is where the peephole comes in, right? And then we go this way. You can see they're knitted. Is it? I'm sorry. Is this a bathroom? Hold on. Is this a bath? Is this a carpeted bathroom? I was on board. I'm on board. I'm on board with this. And then this, and then ew. Is that ew? You were in a wheelchair in the last part of your life. How did you? Okay. That's a little astronaut doll. That's really cute. Froggo. Kind of looks like coral. It does, and it's like...
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
It's gross. But yeah, like, if you're in a wheelchair for the last part of your life, which we know that Edith Senior was, right? For the last part. So we blame Kay, yeah? Yeah. How do you get a wheelchair through the shag bathroom? Explain that one to me. What soap you got? Bubble bath, nice. See? Chair. Listen. She shit out the window. There's a toilet there. What do you mean? Oh, with the wheelchair. Yeah. See, I have a chair that I sit in when I shower because I can't stand to shower. And we're going through this game and there's a bedroom of a 97-year-old that I relate to a little bit too much. There's yarn. There's a lot of death. Like, in a gothic way.
Oh, okay. Not just dead bodies everywhere.
No, not just dead bodies. There's lots of like crafty things. There's a chair in the shower.
To be fair, yours is a stool, not a chair.
That's true. Mine is a stool.
Can't believe you shat in the shower.
There's a secret in this bathroom. Okay. Make it obvious then.
They did.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Oh, come on! Flap the flip-flaps back down, you animal! That book's so old and you just slam your fucking open-ass flap. Oh, you disrespectful little bitch. Sorry, I'm fine.
Flip the
Sven
flip-flops
gave
back.
Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it
Is that
down.
what you kids are calling it these days?
Well, she had a pop-up book, right? It pulls all the flaps. This pop-up book's like 100 years old, right? Pulls all the flaps, unlocks the thing, and then instead of putting the flaps back down, just slams the book closed. Animal. assume this is the camera. Well, this is the dark room then. We've ruined anything that was in the middle of being made.
There's someone in my seat.
I did a little tricksy on Destro. I put some of our cuddlies on his chair. Milton's here, look. I have nothing to say about this now. Okay. Ah, this is Barbara's room. What the fucking at? They connect in such a weird way. This is Sam and Kelvin, is it? Oh, you're right, never mind. This is the one who shared a bedroom with his dead brother. Yeah. Space. The final frontier. Sci-fi cars. Oh, look at the concepts of cars. Books. We have nothing to say. Sandstrider. Nice. To command center.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin.
Oh god, it was his dead twin. Okay.
I'm taking a pen down.
Alright, enjoy. Well, all the parents did, because they're kids, right? We don't know that he's dead, right? Because in our book... Oh no, they're both dead. Never mind. But this was only Kelvin's room on the door. It didn't say both. So like on the plaque where it's like name, like there was one of them that's like two names and then the other one that's just one name. Kelvin's door only had one name.
And that he never talked about him.
Yeah, I wouldn't either if my parents, I assume, forced me to spend to share a room with my twin because they didn't have enough space.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it. My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom, and he did. At Barbara's
That's
funeral,
funny.
we swore we'd never be afraid again, and he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Sam! Calvin! Dinner's ready!
Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Calvin! I'm not gonna tell you again!
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up. Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already
We've all
made
tried
up
this
his mind.
before. Yeah.
That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Oh boy, he flew.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
So, Barbara died the year before. Wasn't very smart with the parents. Like, yeah.
After
Also,
the
why
funeral,
is there power?
Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
See, Edie roped it off.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
I mean, yeah, see, I too, if my parents, I assume, made me stay in this room, I would also go and leave them. But then again, judging by what was left behind, captured, the secret of war photographers, yeah. Photography, enlist, join us and fight. Okay, thanks. Must have been his dark room. Yeah.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Which one do we want to do? I want to go this way. We can get back in and go the other way, I hope. Oh. Yeah.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Let me guess, you didn't live long enough to become an adult one. I'll do this one, because this is where Milton put his little mark. Penelope's Diner. Seattle Starlets. Greek Tales. Free from School.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Oh, she did live a bit. Okay. Happy birthday, Barbara. I hope that's fake. That's all I'm saying. That's a cool cat, though. I like these. Pins, popcorn, roller skates. I love the bubblegum theming on the Penelope stuff.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's
I hate
most
cutlery. Yeah.
unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
I love those patches,
As
though.
a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up.
How
and
utterly
has
tasteless. What, the comic? Yeah.
But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Same.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
And she isn't the
Now
child anymore.
that
Yeah.
was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that.
Oh my
Your basement
god,
door
what
locked.
such an asshole.
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara
What a
went
weird
the
thing to
fridge
put in a comic,
right
unless
on
this
the key.
isn't. That's got to be added in.
She reached for the music box.
Oh, we're having to do this. Oh, that's cool.
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Pretty sure that's copyrighted. Dun, 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 dun.
Rick,
Oh,
are you okay? This isn't funny.
Found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
God, those crutches look so uncomfortable. Like under the Uchi.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
I also in love and pay it. No, hold on. You ever just cook and eat your family?
It rattled and grew still.
Nice. Nice. Whack in zero hesitation.
Relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm
I
getting
think-
from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out. She kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
No.
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show.
The Late Late. It's not just the late picture show, it's the Late Late.
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
And she killed him. But yeah, I love the way that the animation looks. Okay. I also love, I said I love the bubblegum colours. I love the bubblegum colours. I hope I can make something like that one day.
Walter vanished, but his bedside
Vanished.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify
Oh my
police of any
goodness.
suspicious activity.
Hook hand car door!
saw the bookman and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
Hook hand car door!
He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Always is. A gratuitous butt shot. Okay.
Our part, you didn't.
Molly's room, which we know. Wait, I'm confused. Can we just leave? I love hook hand car door. I know, right?
wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Do we go down here? Oh, yeah, we do. I'm whacking, I'm whacking. The Norse Tales, they even got all the fucking,
Had vanished.
of course he has.
Listen for his breathing.
Oh, I want one of these.
It was.
Let's answer the door, this can't go wrong.
At the door, she heard whispering.
Oh good, that sounds fine. Piss, 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 piss.
Coming from inside the house.
Oh shit! There's two of them. Oh dear. Yeah, me too. Me too, Barbara. Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true.
Ah, cute.
Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous.
Oh, nom 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 nom.
Program, Barbara Finch gave the performance
Oh, nom nom nom.
of her life. I wasn't
Why is Frankenstein's monster there?
here. Barbara was magnificent.
I see Nosferatu. That makes sense, right?
She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night.
Also got
And
eaten.
little Walter, hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard. But
Yeah.
that's another story.
You know what? Good for him. Hiding. Sensible.
Inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
Aw, cute. Right.
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Oh my god. Go fuck off. Oh, come on. Gross. Well, we know how to get to the
All Barbara
basement.
wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Do you know what? Maybe. Improv night, Barb Street. Do you ever just steal the sign? I like the cat. Because as it ticks, the eyes move, right? So this one was some guy and they wrote a comic about her being murdered by monsters. Well, we don't know she was murdered. Like, we don't know that's true. The purpose of that comic being there is literally just to tell us about the music box, right? But I want to go back in here. Her ear was in a box. In the story.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Because it has a key in it. You saw it was killed by a dragon when it was a dragon slide that cut. Yeah, like. Ah, this is the outside of Barbara's room. Okay, so we're here. I wish I could run. It's my only complaint about this game. So I'm zooming in. There's no blood stains. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned. I love the eerie music in the background. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a baby car seat. How do you know if a box from 40 years ago has been cleaned? The paint, there's less paint. The paint gets stripped off when you clean. Oh, if you clean an organic compound on paint, the paint repainting in a video game. But also it's a comic. They said there were so many rumors based on her death that it's ridiculous.
Mom
Nice.
said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
More little Sven thing. Ah, he was making a mini slide, or someone was making a mini slide. Because like, Sven got killed by the slide, right? They said the ear thing happened. Well, the police said this section, so you assume it's more credible. I mean, can we? It's.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
God, do we have a light? Oh my god. I can't see a fucking thing. Can you tell? I'm walking in circles. So.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents. It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Well, sometimes you have to use the doors, and sometimes you have to walk into them. It is so dark. What?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
Well, at least you don't have to go food
If there's
shopping for a
pattern
bit.
in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
It's Walter's little. He loved
Goodbye,
peaches.
everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane.
So Walter vanished when reality
Having
turns
a
his Doomsday
schedule,
bunker into the
waiting
house and
for
no one
today.
knew. That's fucked up. No. Edie knew.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster.
Couldn't tell the
on
rest of the
other side
family, that's
door
correct.
Starts to feel normal. Almost friendly.
Edie, the person who was so
And then
obsessed
one
with
day,
death and made this
everything
house
just-
to immortalize deaths.
Stop. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Molly was having a mental health episode and we go help her or something. I mean, yeah. Edie's not been the greatest. Just been there like, yeah, okay, you want to live in a bunker, okay. Edie's the only one who has survived long enough to be like... And she builds little shrines to people. Accident, give me
I know
seaweed
it's out
berries.
there somewhere.
I think she got poisoned. And
Whatever
it caused
killed
long-term
Barbara
effects.
and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
We're on train
I
tracks,
want to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Please run.
I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one more day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Yeah. That's why the rumbling was the same time every
Walter
day.
died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
I hate to say this, but I'm on the mother's side. Like, your grandmother's a little nutso.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Like, your grandmother's more obsessed with the house than the actual members of the family, from the sounds of it. Does that make sense?
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if
Dead?
she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Well, to be fair, the mother might not have known. We're keeping Walter close to home, even meant putting him in a bunker.
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made. Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Oh,
Now that
good.
there's only one of us left. Or maybe 2. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
I don't want to cross the things. That's a little fucked up that you put little train cars on his fucking... It's a little fucked up. Oh, never mind. I don't think the train's coming. It's fine. Might have multiple trains in this room. Oh, never mind.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me. But I thought you should know about your family. And the history you're a part of.
Boo.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
So is she writing this
I
diary
think people in
now?
these stories believe them, for what that's worth.
Or is she writing... Like, obviously, we're coming back and playing parts of what other people write. What is this? It's a big pole.
Did the knocking a bunch of stuff off my desk happen before or after?
I don't think we're the voice. We are the voice. We are sat at a ship at the beginning. We must be... maybe. But at the beginning, we have... This is Edith. She's like, I don't think of myself as Edith Jr. That's us. But we play through people's diaries, so I think, like, we started reading the diary. I don't know, whoever's next, I guess. Because she said it's part of your history, part of the family, so whoever's next. It's just whether or not we're playing this. Obviously, the voice is Edith Jr., right? That's the voice. It's whether or not we're reading this in the future and we're playing through the memories. Is she pregnant, do you think? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, she's 17, it's possible.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
Also, if we do this... Can we have a light? Oh my god, this is so dark. Trash only. Oh, again.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
I think it's more the great-grandmother's been surrounded. Can I have this? Been surrounded by death for so long, she's gotten used to it.
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house? It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Those were the birds, right? That one's probably a dog. 10 years, yeah. What's this one? That one's probably a cat. And then we saw a bunch of birds and cages. I can't remember their names. Are these pets? Christopher. We mentioned Christopher was... I want a personal cemetery. Oh, you just gotta own some land. Christopher was a fish. It's also your responsibility to maintain it. Yep. Bob was a dog. Oliver was a rabbit. Shadow was a cat. Why is it a house? What's that supposed to be? But I don't know what animal a house is. Dog kennel? But then what is this? What's Bob then? I think people...
the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
I think people forget that cemeteries are meant to be like a public space. Where existing amongst people who are no longer here is just a thing, and they're public green spaces. So she was 10 when she died. He was 11. Something 9. What was he, 59 when he died? 49 when he died. And she lasted for fucking ever. Just says knit. Walter Finch. Can I look through this? Ah, that's cute. And what are they called? Hagstones, I think. Barbara Finch. At least she was an adult.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea.
Go look at Barbara Finch again.
My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Died on her birthday? Is that what you're trying
How have you done 16 years and said at least she's an adult?
to... I'm bad at maths. Anyway.
Okay. I just got confused there for a second. I was like, hold on.
Appointed by the child star legacy evening death. Well, apparently she never became an adult, so...
We know that now.
Those are the original. That's the house. Oh my goodness.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
It's got a light on it. I guess they put a buoy there just so people don't hit it. Can I have any of these lamps, please? Is there a zoom? What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh boy, I can see it. Oh.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
So this woman had an obsession and made it everyone else's problem. Okay.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Nice
Her dad
bench.
had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Wait, so who was our mother? Dawn. Right? We have siblings who died. Milton was the one who we keep seeing graffiti from. Have we come across Lewis? Was Lewis the one who went missing? I can't remember. Was Milton the one who went missing?
She lost 2 of her brothers. Just
Walter
like
went
I did.
missing.
I get why she
No.
tried so hard to protect them.
Our brothers. Walter went missing over here somewhere. This is Walter. Our brothers, Lois and Milton. We saw a missing poster. A modern one.
We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
That is fair. It's technically not a tomb if there's no body. What's this? What is this? What the fuck is that? Is it a crown? What is this? Someone tell me what that is. I don't know what that is. We also had a missing brother. Damn. Yeah, 2 of our brothers have died.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom.
UFO? Maybe.
Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
A nice place to have just a dinner
But looking
table.
back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Ah, she's pregnant. There we go. Okay, I refuse to walk along the glass. Okay. Let me be risky. Video game, please. Gregnant.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Sam was the twin, right? Who disappeared and wanted nothing to do with the house. Yeah, that makes sense. But I just want to point out... Is this a door? Oh. Only the women of the family
They were both
have
pretty
stayed
intense.
alive a long time. Well, I guess Barbara didn't. But she poisoned herself, so I don't know.
So the women killed the men? Oh.
Yes, apparently. That's what Destro said. Ah, this was the photographer, right? Oh, we saw these developing.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged. Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. The camera's older than you are.
Oh, we're just taking artistic ones? Beautiful. So this is our character's grandfather. Yes.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
Who are we?
I'm
Dr.
just
Disrespect.
saying,
Anyway.
I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
So what else am I going to be taking a picture of? It's pretty. I'm so good at this. Hell
Last
yeah.
time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip. Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire.
You're doing different things now? Or?
We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map. Dawn, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
I have done. My grandmother was telling me about some of the my long lost relatives, and she sounded quite sad. So, I'm currently doing something for my grandma. I'm taking. So my great grandmother used to crochet.
You don't need to waste any more film on me, kiddo.
Well, I don't know what I'm meant to be taking pictures of. I'm not gonna lie here.
Maybe.
And so my great-grandmother used to crochet, and I noticed that one of my grandma's doilies, it has a hole in it, and it was one her mother made. I don't know what I'm meant to be photographing, so I'm just going to talk. And I was like, well, I can do that. And so I'm currently remaking that for her. Also, my great-grandmother, the doily one, is the only other person who puts on a bra like me. I've never met her. It puts on a bra like me by doing it up at the front, twiddling it all the way around, and then putting it over the shoulders. And she used to do that with her corset, but everyone else in the family does it like chicken, and just does it up at the back. But damn, does everyone do that? What? Twiddle it? I thought everyone twiddled it. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? There's nothing else interesting here. Yeah, the twiddle. I thought everybody did that. Yeah, no, how do you put on your bra? Interesting, life has been a good storyteller. I agree. But I find joy in a lot of the little things, you know? And I like the fact that there are parts of my life, there were people I've never met, right?
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
Who in my family do things the same way I do, despite the fact I've never met them. I met my great-granddad. Little granddad. I blame him for me being short. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm going to take a picture of.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of him.
Where is she?
Dad.
But yeah.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Great shot, Dawn.
Oof.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Never got a single coin. I'm so proud of. Oh, I'm walking up. Oh, I didn't know what was happening.
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
Never named now has one goal.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about.
Dad!
Oh my god, did it split open his neck? Or is that a bush?
That's a bush.
Oh, I thought
All
it like.
these stories, that's the one I wish
Whoppa.
most that my mom had told me.
I don't like hunting. Full damage. I'm not the biggest fan. Sometimes
Sam
for
spent his life
overpopulation.
shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Like, overpopulation of a species, feeding the family, feeding,
Instead
you know,
of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, whatever. For fun. So he was a thrill seeker because he's there like, I'm gonna die anyway because of the curse. Maybe. Tube.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both
Fun and
lost a
food.
lot.
Yeah, but there's an actual purpose, right? For food. Like, if you happen to enjoy getting food, fine. I enjoy cooking. Right? It's fun and I'm feeding myself, right? I know it's not quite the same. But like the primary thing is you're not wasting the animal, right? You're not just skinning it and leaving it. You're not just harvesting the antlers and going, you know? Use the whole animal. That's use the whole animal. Well, this looks like it's going to be sad. Whoa, Gregory! Sick chest hat! Then again, my dad's kind of bizarre mix of something. He hunts but refuses to pick off weak animals. He fishes but he takes the barbs off the hooks because he thinks it's cruel. I mean, it is kind of cruel. Unless you are genuinely hunting them to eat them, fish-wise. There's no need to have a barb. It's just like a piercing, you know? Oh, I wanted to read it, but I didn't want you to flick through it. And oh my god. Oh, we eat the fish, but he removes the balls anyways. Oh, that's fair.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
It's time to... Hold on, sweetie.
You don't leave the baby in the bath alone.
Sam, I told you I don't...
You reminded me so much of Calvin. Lost in his imagination. Whatever it was, he saw.
Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Oh, so you left the room? Are we still going? Now we drown the baby.
I wish he could have told us about the world he saw. There's so much I don't understand.
We drowned the baby.
About Gregory. About everything. But I know what happened wasn't your fault. I'm sure it's happened.
Baby went down the drain. Whee!
Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Oh, year old. That's fair. Seems legit. Anyway. So Sam and Kay were going through a rough patch. She left Gregory in the bath where he drowned. Yes. And then they got divorced. Nice. So Sam rang. Kay got distracted. Baby drowned. Don't leave a baby in the bath. Bath wasn't empty though. Because a baby can drown in like less than a centimetre of water. So if there's any water in the bath. Listen, if you put a baby down wrong, if you put a baby on an adult mattress, you can suffocate them. Babies are so useless.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Ah, that's the totem pole that used to be there. It's a representation of everyone.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I now pronounce you husband.
Oh, Kay was the one with the fluffy bathroom. Fluffy bathroom and killed a baby. I mean, the stepmom can't be worse, right? Hairy bathroom baby killer. It's my favourite heavy metal band. What am I meant to do here? The words up here? Oh.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Mood. So this is Sam getting remarried after divorce. Yes.
Panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
I love this kite. Can I get everything?
Thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, make the music louder.
Nice.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Oof. So...
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Okay. So he was left out in a storm and had a bunch of debris blow at him. Social services. I mean, yeah. This is a
the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
I'm trying to hold on. The thing. So, Dawn's our mum. Who's Dawn's mum? Kay. That's the bathroom. Kay and Sam. No, it's Uncle Sam. Dawn. So it's Kay. Who was the... No, Sam is the father. Oh, okay. So Sam is the father. Gregory died in the bath. So as a young kid, already the grandmother's obsession is getting a bit bad. She can't leave the house because people don't leave the house. Nice sofa though, nice little nook.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English.
Nice, good for her. That's pretty far away.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Cute. So, very intelligent woman. Got it. Religious. I mean, we can fireman's pole back. Okay. We saw Sanjay's grave already.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after.
One of the gravestones up on the hill was for Sanjay. Yeah. I think it helped her a lot after Dad died. Dad's dead. Well, Mum's dead too, to be fair.
Lewis was born a year later.
I want to go... Can we go down? No.
When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
That's fair.
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
If you get very confused, very confused growing up, and then you meet someone, the love of your life, and then they die, you kind of default back to what you knew. Yeah, how cute. Edith, Milton, Lewis. So, brothers. This is, can we water the flowers? Why does that look weird? Yeah, that. Dust. Okay, and then Dawn. They had a little gardening area. That is cute.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Edie's basically got this massive fucking project that she's there like, oh good, house. I can make more house. Because my father died and I have to carry on his legacy.
Things were good. Almost normal.
And then the mother's there like, no, this is weird. Why are we learning about... Hold on, are we learning about the family? open this? No.
But it didn't last.
Odin Finch? Like, why are we learning about... We're learning about the family. It looks like just homeschooling. I mean, yes, but... Relief and in disaster. Hundreds of relief volunteers are injured and affected of a second earthquake. Why is that up? Oh, Sanjay. So these are, that's Sanjay, the mother, baby, us, and then 2 brothers. Okay, so she, what Dawn was teaching, and then a little bit about the family. Okay. And then we've got a little bit of a dad shrine. Observation question, experiment, translation. Okay. And it could be a worse homeschool.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle. After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
That's sad. Can we go around? I feel like we should be able to get into Milton's area. That sounds wrong. I feel like we should be able to get into the room. There we go. So Edith was like, I'm going to build you an area because you have to have a room in the house. A door. Painting of a door, okay. He could have been... If he made those, that's so cool. Beautiful.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Can we just say, this woman we're playing is very fit. 22 weeks pregnant and... Oh, it's a lift. Still, hauling yourself up. Oh, them biceps. So Edith then doted on Milton because, you know, another painter. Okay, cool.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
That's the door that he painted. So he's saying he went through a magic door. But he got lost in the house. He essentially got lost in the house, right? That's what we're understanding. But is there another trapdoor then? Historic American newspaper. Can we go down then?
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
That's a cool looking door. I hate to
Whatever
break
Milton
it.
had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
She did a kind of a shit job of sealing up the house though, didn't she? Like, I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together here and sort of say she did a really bad job. Like, that was just a window I could climb in. I'm just saying. So she sealed the doors because she didn't want another kid going missing in the house. Which makes sense. Because a kid gets trapped in one of the...
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
Like, you definitely just... Oh, is Lewis the older one? Hold on, let me check. Is Lewis the oldest? Yeah, so Lewis is the oldest of the the brothers, and it's just
After
had his
he
brother
graduated, he just
died.
spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Okay, we can get in there, but I want to look in first.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
If you went missing in the house, never found, so still trapped in an alcove somewhere. It does! And I'm kind of scared of finding it. Or was found by the mother and nothing was said, because a lot of nothing was said. But I don't think that would be the case. It's an option, but very unlikely. Ah, drugs.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Drugs? No! What are you doing? Stop! Get back in there.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Ball. I'm selling one of these. Active VHS tapes, CDs. 2 monitors? Oh! He was letting you win, idiot.
Funny looking Friday.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander. I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously.
Maladaptive daydreaming.
I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more.
Oh god, it's
I worried
2.5D.
about him then.
Stairs. No.
Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Lewis Total. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. he made musicians. And songs for them to play.
I mean, I do this. This is a...
He talked about starting a band.
I can sit there and daydream stuff that's absolutely more
And he was always
entertaining.
humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery.
There we go. This way there.
But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won.
I mean...
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering.
See, here's the
It
thing.
became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
Okay, maybe you can get some more inventive names, my dude. Me during secondary school. Alright. This is just a very... As far as I understand it, it's a very neurodivergent thing
We
to
started
do.
drifting away from our reality.
And especially if there's no motivation in real life, it's very hard.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis,
Until
oh
one day
my
he
god.
forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Oh, I missed, sorry.
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a
Ooh, let's make him gay.
beautiful prince. The prince was on his own quest for
Radiant rainbows, yes!
radiant rainbows.
Oh. Oops.
He followed the sound of his
Ooh, silver harp.
silver harp. His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
So,
even then, his logic remained
oh
sound.
god. You've removed my ability to see the choppies.
He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
I see no way in which this can go
Someone
wrong.
who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
I think that's the thing. He wasn't encouraged to do anything else. Didn't have
real
people.
Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Oh. I'll go through the tiny door. Look at the tiny door. Okay. Do I need anything?
Began to forget the world we know.
I bet this smells great, you know.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Delicious. Oh, I'm
Began
approaching
to despise
myself.
the man with a royal contempt.
It's me. I'm not doing anything.
I still thought I could save him.
Oh.
Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
I think it's just a case of, like, currently, and especially then,
with his companions.
The people just weren't being diagnosed properly. And encouraging an active imagination is always a good thing, and then you get to an adulthood and suddenly it's like, don't. Right? So I think, yeah, this is not a regular autism. Yeah, it's not. But having someone as well encouraging you, like, oh, imagination, talk to me about it, that's not going to be great. Oh, Molly the cat. But yeah, it's not going to be... Like, his baby brother died. He fell into substance abuse, got a job that has been boring and monotonous, with something,
his prince waiting,
you know, like maladaptive daydreaming or whatever. And then was encouraged into that as well. He was kind of failed by the psychiatrist. I don't want to.
Bend down his head.
We're French.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
So 97, yeah, he was encouraged into a world of his own making, and then...
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Accidentally French Revolution himself.
I don't think he accidentally did it. I think he began to hate himself so much. The real him. So much. That he couldn't see other options. Also, the poor cannery, that would have contaminated so much. Can we have a little... You know? Oh, no, we're pregnant, right, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a trauma... Oh, fuck me. This sounds like a trauma response. Like, the brother's dying and nothing to focus on. Wanders into your own mind. A man is sticking his head in the fish shopping machine. Yeah. The only logical conclusion, of course. But he was also not helped by his psychiatrist, who, especially in the 90s, it wasn't a great industry. So wait, I came from there, so we go up again. No, don't go up again. How do we get up there then? Yeah, that was shockingly tasteless, right? It's like, here's all the imaginations that your son had that led him to killing himself. Right, how do I get up there? A fanfiction about the suicide. Yeah. Fucking don't. So this is where I came from. How do I get up? I'm confused. Along the branch? Do I not? Do I go back? Help me! Where do I go? Maybe another window on the boat? Oh, like on the inside? Yeah, that seems possible. I'd love to be able to just turn around in a way that doesn't, like, there's a door right there. I'd like to see if I can use it, please. I can. Thank you.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
That's fair.
I'm not
Edie
sure
would want
she
them to
wanted
stay.
to make it easier or harder.
Probably harder. Let's be realistic here. I'm pretty sure the mother
I wish we'd stayed.
would blame
But I
the
understand why we left.
Edie Senior for the death of the kids. And this is such a shitty location as well. Like, there's nothing here. You know?
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
How are you meant to encourage people to do things? To grow up, to become their own person, to learn when they're stuck in a place surrounded by water with no intellectual stimulation other than a crazy person who's obsessed with making the house bigger?
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
Dude. You get to see our room.
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now was to tell you about that last night.
These are cute.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very
I
specific.
left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just
So
enjoy
she
our
killed
lives.
herself.
Edith, you're excused.
Did she poison everyone? I think she killed herself.
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sold the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Let's go eavesdrop.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
That makes sense. Do you know what?
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about...
But like, I bet she poisoned herself rather than going to the home.
That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, okay, so we're just heading towards what's going to be a tsunami. Okay.
Lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life.
And she's obsessed with it. She's obsessed with the house. She's obsessed with the house that the parents that Edith Senior parents ran aground, and she's just been constantly trying to build this house.
I lost my way.
I mean, straightforward, I'm not.
I got turned around.
Okay.
I started seeing things.
No, she can't be called malicious. She's just got an obsession.
Things
and
I'd
she
forgotten
can't
had ever existed.
See outside of this obsession.
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them.
And because of this obsession with constantly building the house, never leaving, never growing.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Yeah, she drank with her meds. Like,
after that, we moved around.
That was obvious.
We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by.
Oh, that's cool. I like how they've done that.
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't.
I mean,
And then
she
I was
lived a
alone.
life, though. Like, the mother lived a life.
The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes.
It just seems that a lot of it is
Appreciate how strange and
neglect.
brief all of this is.
Oh, that's a cervix.
This journal
That's a
was supposed
cervix.
to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it.
Additionally, it
just
doesn't make
wanted
humans
you-
for daunting, though, assuming that the house really does bear some
And
sort
tell
of
you all
curse. The
these
fault of the story
stories
is
myself.
superstition that children are dead instead of adequate mental
I
health
guess if
treatment,
you're
neglect,
reading
and
this
stuff.
now,
Yeah, like...
things didn't work out that way.
Here's the thing, right? Edith, obsessed with house, neglected some of the
This
kids.
is where your
one
story
survived.
begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
So, our mother died. Oh, we're a boy. Our mother died in childbirth, I guess. Probably got that choice. Yeah. Probably got that choice of like, if you were the kid. But oh, it's a nice story. It's a lot of highs and lows of some people being neglected, some people trying to make the best of it and not necessarily making the best of it, and some people having really bad luck. But it's nice. I do like that lamp, by the way. The one that just scrawls letters on the wall. That's really cool. Ah, okay. So we can play from the beginning again if we want to. Interesting. But yeah, it's really good. I enjoyed that. There's probably things I didn't click on and didn't see, and because I'm quite bad at missing that kind of thing. I would 100% recommend this. I believe I got it in the Steam sale, which I think might be over now. But very good. Very good. We have 20 minutes. Probably enough time to remember Balatro is still open on my Steam Deck. They looked about whether or not the story really does contain a supernatural element, as in whether or not the family before the curse, or it was them rationalising the worst luck in the world of superstition. It could be also an element of both. Okay.
Do you remember Milton?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's apparently a sequel game by the same developers, and it was confirmed by one of the developers in an AMA that Milton did in fact get sucked somewhere else. Mystical world.
Okay, so there is a supernatural element involved.
At least in that. I don't know if it's
in that
also
part.
in their bad luck.
Oh, cool. Can you pass me my Steam Deck? I believe Balatro is still loaded, and therefore when I do this, it's going to yell at me. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it's loading. Never mind. While you're up there, I'd love a drink. Yeah, that'll do. Audio. Because I play. Oh my god, I can't see my fucking mouse. Yeah, we'll have a little couple of rounds of Balatro. Ah. While in the camp of like the family cells of cancerous family, it's easy to believe that you're cursed, that some of the sons first, pushing you to believe that these heart-wrenching, destroying things truly happen for no reason. Yeah, we rationalise things in different ways as human beings, and if some of them rationalised that they were cursed, and it helped them cope with loss, you know, what was I doing? I can't remember. Oh, ew, no. I don't want to do this, thanks. What I actually want to do is try some, challenges. But it didn't help them in the end. It's like, you're right. Alright, this is the don't get too much money, essentially one. I'd like a free Joker. So let's do this. Yeah, it's an interesting story, and it's a good game. I enjoyed it. This isn't the best. Anything better? Not really, no. I'll go with a 2-pair and a throwaway. Really good story. I'm glad we have we have like a chill game to just afterwards. But I do like that they leave it purposefully ambiguous. Oh, this is the wrong one. I meant to click this. I've got to be more careful. Anyway. Jack 10, 9, 8, 6, 6, 3, 3. We could do this. See if we get another. Oh, we have a full house. Instead of the 2 3s, oh, we can put the 2 8s in. I'm glad I played it. I don't know if you've noticed I'm going through indie games as well. I have a couple of... So I have Do Not Feed the Monkeys, I have Abzu as well to go. And Pyre. But I don't know how long Pyre is. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Do I finish this? No. But families are interesting. Ew. And sometimes it's nice to know a little bit of family history. Do you folks have any interesting family history that you want to share? Up on the floor. Put your hand. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of mine, like, how many of the deaths in the game can be chalked up to inevitable consequences of living on a cliff? Yeah, you're right. It's like, oh, we live on a cliff. Did we put any safety procedures in place? Don't be silly. A basic railings? No. What did you do? Leave a child out in the storm because we forgot about him. What did you do? Leave a baby in the bath because my rage at my ex was obviously more important than the kid, you know? Like, it's always really sad when something like that happens. Oh, I want it. No. Ah. We might just have to deal with smaller hands for a bit. Free. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, I've just realised what I've done. It's okay. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Nope. He said how someone was like, maybe if I hadn't called, like it was his fault for making a phone call. And okay, it's her fault for prioritising over trust. Just, yeah, just like, don't answer the phone. It's literally not that hard. Like, if there are priorities, what you do is you take the child out of the bath and you leave your voicemail on. Kay got out easy. Yeah, Kay left. Like, honestly, good for her. The bathroom choice is terrible, but good for her, you know? One dead kid and divorce is like punishment for what she did to that bathroom. Exactly. God, that fucking bathroom. I don't think I'm gonna win this, you know? Is 3 of a kind is not better than a flush, right? What about... Oh, we can't do a full house. Okay. We didn't make it. That's good. I am just going through some challenges. See if we can get better RNG this time. Yeah, and it's a game that leaves a lot of discussion. It's very open-ended. It's very... Is it consequences of actions? Is it trauma? Is it... There's a family curse. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more money. One of the earliest ancestors of mine I knew was a watchmaker who came to New Zealand from the UK, seeking work with a New Zealand company in the 1830s and 1840s. I haven't seen my family tree, right? The great grandmother I mentioned, the twirly corset great grandmother, she was adopted, which made doing a family tree very difficult, as you can imagine, right? My father, we have a coat of arms. Do you have an idea how my family's been here a while? We have a coat of arms, and my dad hung it above the stairs. And yeah, you got family tree traced all the way back that way. This is not what I intended to do, it's fine. Which I think is fairly interesting. Dad's had an interesting life. He was a adrenaline junkie. He's still alive, I don't know what I'm talking about when he's dead, but he is an adrenaline junkie. But is currently working himself too hard. My mother was a nurse, which is hilarious considering her disposition. And then we go back a level. My grandfather served in the army. Served in the army? Served in the... No, he served in the Navy. He served in the Navy. I need another joker, really. That doesn't... But I really don't know much about them. That's probably better. Yeah, it was smooth tree recall. That's the top of my head. That's fair. I'm just trying to think of mine to see if there is any that stand out. Like, no one's done anything particularly great. My family's just a bog standard bunch of people. Oh, it's a shame I don't have a... One of my ancestors described having a wife at every port, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. That's funny. But we've had a lot of family feuds. For kind of bullshit reasons. Like, when my dad first got married to his first wife, there was a huge disagreement, and then Dad changed his name and took the name of his second wife. It's really great, I promise. It took the name of his second wife, which, you know, which caused a massive argument because he was abandoning the family tradition and all of this fucking nonsense. All this bullshit that no one actually cares about but pretends to, you know. Whereas Dad had his whole childhood being the scapegoat. What am I aiming for? Diamonds. So his brother got everything. My great-great-grandfather's bastard left my great-great-grandmother with 7 kids and tried to run up with all their money and go fuck prostitutes. Hell yeah. I mean, asshole. I mean, at least it's a story to tell, right? They stopped talking to each other because my dad changed his name. And it's like... What? She shook him to court over it. That's fair. I hope she won. But yeah, Dad was kind of the scapegoat of the family. He stopped talking to them. Met my mother. My mother was also the scapegoat of her family. Oh, fun. This could be interesting. It's not that great with... We don't have Eternals, do we? 3 or fewer cards. Is this the one I got the... Which they then repeatedly got in trouble for violating? That's... I fucking love that. Reroll, okay, final round, sure. Let's have some fun with madness. Flyer, multiplier, madness at the end, there we go. Wait, is this the one I did card in? No. Alright, good. Yeah, I don't know much about my family. I don't really want to. My gay Uncle Bob was adopted, and I didn't know until the last couple of years. Technically, he's my great uncle. My great uncle was an alcoholic who now that he's dead, he repeatedly told he was blind in one eye, and then repeatedly told anytime there was insurance that it was his wife who was driving, who he was a carer for. I know my grandmother and her sister had a feud. My family just don't like each other. So they haven't spoken to each other in a very long time. I'm about to go into some heavy topics, okay? And this is your warning. I'm about to go into some heavy topics about what's currently happening with my family. My grandmother on my dad's side has dementia. And I'm of the opinion that the person that she was died when she lost her mind, right? She's no longer my grandmother. She is a body with a bunch of fractured memories. And my grandfather is having to live with the guilt of being an asshole, essentially. His entire life, and because she lost her sight. So he worked throughout the entirety of his life and kind of promised her, like, oh, we'll have a great retirement. She lost her sight before she retired. And now my grandfather is having to watch the woman he promised a wonderful retirement to lose her mind in bed. And I'm going to choose to... I don't want to see her. Because what I don't want to do is taint my memory. Because to me, she's a fat, bitchy woman who doesn't understand that time passes because she can't see. Right? That's who she is to me. And that's how I want to remember her. I don't want to remember my grandfather as this broken shell of a man. Small-timey disease where back in the day, so it was taken in by great-grandparents, where it's their own. Oh. By your great-grandparents, sorry, my bad. I mean, good. I need to do a full house every time. Motherfucker. I don't read the bosses. Okay, so 5s. Oh, there we go. My grandmother, who is 80, needs a pacemaker. She was in hospital for a while with her heart. And has come out, and now she's got the shake. She's very weak. She finds it really hard to look after herself. She has to go in for a pacemaker. And I don't think she's gonna make it. So, when I went to see her, I took time off streaming. And went to see her. Which I'm glad I did. Sure. You might as well get some money out of it. Yeah. My great mother Irene for a while. I knew little granddad. He was my great granddad, but I knew him for a bit. And Sandra at the time, I thought she was very quiet with us. Now as an adult, she was being slightly senile, but never fully slipped away. I had on to who she was, right up to the end. Do you know what? Good on her. It's very hard to do that. Because we get so old now that, and technology and medicine hasn't caught up yet. But one day, hopefully. Oh yeah. So, honestly, I'm probably going to end up losing my grandma pretty soon. But I'm trying to make sure that on a selfish level, I personally have no regrets. Because I want to make sure that I see her before she goes. I'm hoping to see her at least one more time, but we'll see. Either way, I knew I didn't have the time to piss about and be there like, yeah, let me just. So I went. Mother said she's been in the hospital and she's been released, and I went, fuck that. Let's drop my life for a minute. Because that's more important. It's more important than, you know, things that have no time limit. Your aunt's mother. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Wait, do I want this? Okay, we'll leave the 2s. Oh, it's a 222 now, though. Oh, it doesn't matter, the thing's gone. Okay. Oh, it's 4 of a kind. Oh, we can do a full house, though. 4 of a kind 2s as well. Your mother's brother's wife's mother. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of drama in my family. People don't like each other. People don't get along. I never met her, but I feel sorry for Aunt. Is that the aunt? So she's lost her mother? Is that what I'm understanding? That's the aunt who... Yep. But yeah, I would feel sorry if someone cares... If anyone losing anyone they care about. Oh, if you could absorb the banana, that would be great. Yeah. I do feel sorry, for anyone who loses anyone they care about. It is a big deal. And I hope she's able to find healthy ways to cope that don't involve escaping into a reality and chopping off her own head. I also, in general, talk to someone if you're going through stuff. It helps sometimes. What have we got? 4 numbered, polychrome, destroy all others. No, we're doing this. I wonder if the stone shrine is still up in the hills when my grandmother died. Grandfather died. My grandfather was scattered around his magnolia tree. The unfortunate thing is, it's on private land. It's still owned by my family, but it's owned by the arsehole of the family. And Grandma didn't invite my mother to go and be there while Grandfather's ashes were scattered. But in this moment I made a little cluster of painted stones. That's really cute. I need a 6. 10, 9, 8, 7. I just need a 6. Either way, I need a 6. Give me a 6. That's not a 6. I don't know what I want to happen to me when I died. Looking up the hills with grandmother, apparently just collapsed in front of her and died before help could arrive. Just dropped. I mean, at least it was quick. I don't think anyone should go through what my grandmother's currently going through. The one with dementia. I don't think anyone should go through that. And ooh, legendary. A face card is destroyed. Well, that's not helpful to me. Ooh. Oop. Family doesn't have a history of dementia, and I'm so fucking bad. Yeah, well, apparently mine does. Which I'm not happy about. We also have a history of cancer, so that's not that fun. Watch the legendary be absorbed right away. We ready? Oh my god, it didn't. Oh, here's a phone. I would ask my grandmother what her scars were from. I ask people that, actually. As a doubt, I know there were probably surgery scars on her knees, if they were vertically straight down, yeah. I remember when my grandmother had her knees done, because her knees entirely went. And she saved up to have her knees done, and it changed her life. They were from horse bites, that's hilarious. It changed her life. It meant she was able to lose a lot of weight, she walked around, she still walks quite well now with her knees. They're like 30 years old now. So she's you know. Okay, move 2 pair. Oh, full health is pretty good. I mean the 2.5, that would make it by 6 anyway. Yeah. That's fine with me. I'm terrified of a horse crunching down on my bones like pasta. That's the real fear of horses, right? I know a friend of mine broke his back falling off a horse. Like, horses are not to be fucked with. Yay, there's the legendary gun. They will let you know when they are unhappy. That's probably good. Rip out with something like a fucking predator. Yeah, how did you know? You've seen horses do it before. No, honestly, it was just a really high horse and he landed badly. Had to have 2 of his vertebrae fused, not fused, with the metal thingies. Egg. Let's have a look. Anything good? No. Shame. Wanted the money, really. Oh, 3 of a kind's actually better. Okay, we can use a discard instead, though. Because we have a pair here, pair here, pair here. I'll get some odds going. Or not. Oh, I can go fuck myself. That's fine too. Okay. Yeah, I broke my spine landing on it. I didn't have to have a brace metal on it, but that's what I experience all the time. You fall wrong once, and it's like, oh, go fuck yourself. What we got? Diamonds, lucky cards. I like lucky cards. Let's get some lucky cards going. Never named. Do you play Balatro? Nah. Fair. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Too busy with other stuff. That makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot that it gets rid of my hands. Shit. Oh, it's too cerebral. That's fair. I fucked it. I fucked it, everyone. I fucked it. Well, no, we can do this and that, and hopefully that'll give me something. Hell yeah, easy. Let's spend this money so I actually have stuff. God, if I didn't have my two... Oh, okay. Let's do this. But I really enjoy this, but it's not everyone's idea of chill. Immolate. I'll add a purple seal to... we're more likely to discard a 6, actually, so we'll add a purple to that. Do a high card. No! I guess I'm just doing less then. Oh, a pair. That was a mistake. Okay. Please don't take away the blueprint. Interesting. What I could do is just skip the next 2 binds, actually. I just spend my money. Might hop off, you're getting quite tired. Get some rest. You deserve it, and thank you for stopping by. It's been a while since we've had a nice chat, and I miss you. Keep being cool. Yeah, enjoy swapping by. I hope to see you again soon, but obviously no pressure. Look after yourself. Okay, there we go. That'll solve a lot of my problems, and then if we next round we skip it. Oh god, we skip it. And we go. Is she off? Then we start with a 3 of a kind. It's a good start. Can we do another one? Yeah. Easy. Easy challenge. Easy baby game. Just get madness run forehead. Madness and blueprint carry. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. Alright, double or nothing. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this one. Sure. I'm going to skip both of those. And then we're going to... double pair. No! I didn't mean to discard. That's fine. Ooh. Can I get a... Yes, I can. Oh, I can't if I don't click everything. There we go. What we got? Got a pair? 2 pairs. Okay. New fish. Okay, we got this. Good early one. Go this early. Okay, extra interest. If we fundamentally change the cards... Okay, so here's my thing. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. Does that mean it's no longer debuffed? Okay, interesting. I think really what I need to do is get a bunch of celestial stuff and upgrade the hands themselves. I just don't really get it, you know? I either need a lot of Arcana cards where I can change it. Okay. Right, let's up. What are we going for? We're going for 2 pairs, aren't we? 2 pairs, that doesn't help. Full house helps though. Okay. Let's add this. We'll use that. We've got magician, so if we have a if we have a debuff next round. Yeah, so we have these 2 are debuffed. So if I make them magic now, does that undebuff them? Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. It's all shit though. I want to save my lucky ones for the boss, so let's discard them now. So I don't accidentally use them. Discard a few others, see what we can get. Get straight. We don't get any points on that. Okay. Then we can do a 2 pair, which will up the trousers. Ooh. That's really good. Buy and use this. So we can add a new card to the deck. What do we want? A multiplier and a thing, yeah. I mean, we might as well use them, you never know what we're gonna get. And we can always get rid of hallucination in a minute anyway. I actually want a new hallucination card, please. Thanks. Nope. Okay, this is going to be difficult. So we have a pair. 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's just discard the ones we've used, right? We've got a pair here, but I kind of want to keep the ace down. So we have just... Seven, 6, 4... 3 of a kind. Plus 2 sets of multipliers. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. You do a pair here as well. Okay. Okay. Then we get 1 interest, I think. Yeah, okay. That's really good. But I want multiplier. Because that's just going to be debuffed afterwards, and then I can't rebuff it. But lucky cards are good for the bosses. Multi-cards we can undo a debuff with. That's good. Sure. What's this? Multi-cards. Okay, so we'll make that and that a multi-card. Undebuff them. Pair. Go with 2 pair. Brilliant. If anyone has any tips for this challenge, that'd be great. Banana. Nice. Get that. That applies twice then, I think. I'm gonna break some stuff. I mean, these are definitely getting harder as we go through the challenges. I want 2 pair. At least we have more discards in this. I tried. Ooh, my booby hurts. Ouchies. But we one-shot the boss, that's good. Oh, that doesn't change it. Okay, that was a good science though. That also doesn't change it. Okay. So you have to fundamentally change the card. So this does that. And then we might as... God, the odds of getting a straight flush are almost 0, but that's fine. Mr. Bones is too good. No. Discard that one. I want to save that one for the boss. Let's see what we get. 5s. 2 pair, it'll up the trousers. Give us a better multiplier. Oh, the trousers should go... The trousers should go after the thing. These trousers should go here. Oh, ramen. We're discarding a lot though, so that won't be that good. That's fine. Okay. Didn't give me a free one. Nope. Add one to the pack. What we got? Basic bitch ones doesn't matter. We do one reroll. Yes, because that will stop one being debuffed. So let's stop this one being debuffed. We have 3 of a kind aces. Or 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind. Okay, let's see if we can get a second pair. I want to keep that for the boss, so let's discard it. What we got? Okay, that's useless, that's useless. Huh. Pair of aces, and then we'll discard some of those. Four. Oh, it's gonna be debuffed though. Fine. Fill up the trousers. I do it for you, trousers. Do it for them. It's a bit late for Square Joker right now. Okay, I didn't get the thing I wanted. We'll upgrade Full House a bit more, I guess. Two pair, yes, upgrade that for me, thank you. Okay. We got a pair of 10s. We discard that, we get a thingy. What's Chariot give? A steel card. We have an 87654 here. Ah, steel card got discarded. That's a shame. Okay. 7-7 ace. Which will up our trousers. Is a better score now because we've upgraded it. Oh, banana's gone. Okay, we need to find another base multiplier. Oh no, this is a base multiplier. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, yes. Free cards. Yes, please. Extra consumable slot. Yes, please. Okay, that'll do. Negative Joker. Yes, please. Okay, so we have that we can play. That's so good for this. We'll keep getting cards. 2 aces we've got, okay. 2 kings? Okay. Oh, and the 20 multi? Yes. Brilliant. Basically, that's a free flush if I need it right now. Sure. We'll put it here. It's not great. Let's up the high card. I have a funny feeling we're going to need it. Arcana pack. Steel card. That means that can be played again. All face cards are drawn face down, so... we can discard that for a free one anyway. Oh, wrong way round. Okay. Anything good? Oh, I don't want to use the 3s. Okay. 3 2s. Fuck. Okay. This is 1 because it hasn't been played. Two, we've got the ace. 8 7 6 5 2 2. I'll play that. I literally have no idea. We'll do that. We'll see what happens. Oh, we got a pair. Okay. I don't think we're going to make it, but I just... 8 7 6 5 4. I don't quite understand how you're supposed to. I feel like I'm missing something with this challenge. save banister boons. Get more cards in my deck, I guess. Try and keep that. I'm curious, okay? Because I don't think we're gonna make it, but so it's funny to me. Can we make a? We don't even have a full house here. What we can do is a straight. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. There was an attempt, okay. Oh, okay. How do you feel about this one? Okay. Oh, full house. We're not gonna make it. Oh my god, we made it. Okay. This is the furthest I've made it in this challenge. Sure. Bonus will do it. Bonus will do it, right? Two as bonus cards. That will mean I can play them again. Yes. Okay. That might have been a good one, but it's fine. Free shop, okay. This isn't gonna work. Doubles my money. I'm so excited. We have a pair. Self-compliment. I'm proud of myself for showering yesterday. And I look pretty good today. Is this the kind of thing I'm supposed to do? I look kind of good today. Saddle Authentics. But then I don't get extra cards. I'll give it a shot. Sure, fuck it, why not, right? Ooh, hold on. Because I was in my mind, right? I was like, it's giving me extra cards. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Weber. I'm just upgrading the hands and hoping. That's currently where I'm at. Oh, what have you got? One card add to an enhanced aces. Sure. -1 hand size. This is it. This is where it all fails. I don't... These should be over here. Four, 3. I need at least... There you go. Wish me luck. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna try something. Because I have to do something, right? Not fish. What did you get? A can. Do it that way. Nope, GG. I'm trying. I'm there, like, I'm learning slowly how this works. The fish. Let's have a look at what kind of score we're talking here right now. That's just a pair. And it's times 10. It's not great. What if I do that? Bit better, at least. I'll save that for the boss. Use that in a minute. 765323, so that's a pair. What else you got? It's more than 2k, you know? I think it's more than 2k. Oh. This. Sure. You got a negative? Okay. Perf. I need a base multiplier. That's what it... I mean, they're all basically used anyway. Okay, then if I play a thingy again... By thingy, I mean a double pair. If it gives me one. Oh, come on! Fuck you. Ten 9 8 6 2 2 4. What is this nonsense? Just give me another double pair. It wasn't that hard. Apparently it's that hard. Oh well. We just got a bad draw. Oh! That would have been better. Anyway. I don't really get... I feel like there's something missing in my brain with that challenge. But I'm not doing that yet. Let's have a fuck around with this one. What we got? Doubles my money. I think I can get more money by playing. It was close. That's closer than I've ever got. And thank you for the advice, Weather. I appreciate it. Scooter! Scoot, scoot. So that's money gen. That's a multiplier. Okay. I don't want the maternal. I don't want to be stuck with those ones, so we'll have to sell them before anti-4. It's not bad, I just have to think about it. It's an okay base multiplier, I can work with it, it's just... That gives me more money. All heart cards debuffed. It draws me all hearts. Okay. What we got? Nice. Okay, queen, queen. 6, 6. Oh, I should have put the 2 in there and got an extra multiplier. It's fine, we won anyway. So that's the thing, you have to think about that one. Anti-2. Okay. Give me some good ones. That's not bad. Oh, I want that. Anyway. Eek. I gamble too much with spectral packs. I know that. It's fine. Fibonacci's not a bad one to be stuck with. If I get stuck with it. Let's do that. What have you got in here? Sure, I guess. And one of those. There's a tree. What order should these be in? It doesn't matter. Let's do a gold seal. Gold seal when played. We're playing like high cards, so. Minus one hand size. 10, that's a pair. I'd like... We don't want to discard... I mean, if I have to discard, it's fine, it's the boss, but... Never mind. Okay, now we've really got to think. Okay, let's have a look in here. What you got? Yes! Okay, so... rid of this one. Stuck with that one is really good. That's okay. That's a bit of a bonus in weird places. Bonus extra chips. Just, I have to think about those. Do I want Square Joker? I might have fucked it, but let's go. Free shop, I'll take that, thanks. Not really anything there. Yeah, there's something here though. Slightly more points. Something here too. Oh, play 4 cards. This is not bad to be stuck with. I could work with it. I just kind of hope there's a better Joker than either Splash or Delayed. You know? We have no Eternal Joker. Oh, but man's so good. But if he just eats that one right away, it's kind of... Oh, they all become eternal anyway, so it wouldn't get... It would be useless. Right, that's fine. +1 per tarot card used. We're fairly early, so... Yes. And then we used... Did I sell it? No, I meant to use it. Fuck. Oops, wrong button. The fish. Maybe I did use it. It's a pair, that's not bad. Oh, I should have only played 4 though. Interesting. That was a good set of multipliers there. Oh, go me. Let's go for here. That should do it, right? Yeah, easy. The fish defeated. Defeated. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, ramen. Ramen's better than Splash. I love tarot cards though. Oh, you're a mega, okay. I mean, we've got into the habit of not discarding, so ramen shouldn't be too bad. That Joker really wants to show up, huh? No tarot cards. Free rare Joker? Sure. I'll have a look. It's currently better to do a pair and then play 2 random, and keep those. 2 random ones to up the square Joker. Easy. Easy! Ooh, that's really good. It's better than Fortune Teller, I think. Especially seeing as we're just not getting tarot cards. Pair's getting up there. Ooh, planet cards. Okay. I do need to pee. Get myself some money. Oh, I didn't play 4. That's on me. We're gonna get this all the way back down. Enjoy fish. Okay, we did that. I am, yeah, like I said, there he is. There he is, Eternal. I am going to be right back. I'm gonna have a pee. I shall see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. It's interesting to me that ramen can't be eternal. Obviously, if we use our discards, it makes sense, but it's like, oh! Okay, let's get some more cards. What we got? Ooh. A multiplier, I think I'll take. Alright. Sure. I can always get rid of the ramen. Still gonna do that. That's why. Oh! -5. Wait, what? So it... I don't understand. I want to science it, but also we're doing quite well. Money? We could do more pairs. I thought I swapped them. Apparently I did not. All face cards debuffed. Well, this is definitely a good thing that I swapped the... okay, so it's... 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2 ace, that's the thing. It's not 4 cards for the thing, but it is a lot of multipliers. Okay, we can upgrade that. It's only 2k, that's so annoying. I think Hack and Fibonacci would actually work quite well together. How are the Belatrinis? We completed the luxury tax challenge. No, was it the luxury tax? Yeah, and we got to ante 8 of the debuff cards one, which I feel like I'm missing something I should be doing with that one. You know, do you ever feel like you get that itch at the back of your head where you're there like, something isn't right?
I usually then scratch the back of my head.
On the inside of the brain. The brain's there like, you're missing something. And I'm going, what am I missing? And the brain's like, I don't know, that's your job. I've got your favourite. Here's another question. The food jokers. They can't be immortalized, can they? I know what I mean. There goes my hope of the eternal banana. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's actually my last run of the day. We, oh, we made it, never mind. We played What Remains of Edith Finch, which was a lovely story. Interesting. That won't help us as much as ramen currently does, which is a shame. I mainly skip the blind for the throwback. Must play 5 cards. Interesting. Good start, good start. Okay. Fuck. Oh, we can do this, 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 that. None of them will get the multiplier though, which is a shame. 3 of a kind. I had another 5 sticker run last night. I think I'm under 40 remaining now. Hell yeah. You got this. King, queen, 9, 10, 9, 8. I might have to discard some cards. Which is a shame. Yes, we saw that you finished your planet crafting. We are obviously still midway through ours, but...
I'm not even sure we're midway.
We are in the middle. We are not at the beginning, we are not at the end. We got blue sky and clouds recently.
That's quite beginning.
We're in a challenge, it doesn't matter. This, right? So to have a game that doesn't just go on forever, to be fair. I think personally I'll still use it as like a go in, craft a little bit, have a nice little hang out with Destro, you know. Make the base bigger, make it more efficient, get more whatevers. Like, it's not short, but it's finishable. Yeah. There's a definite goal. Every time I've gone, I don't think we're going to do this, and then we end up doing it, and I don't get it. We cannot pair. Base chips and multi are hard. Yeah. So what do we need? 2, 3, 5, 8. So ugh, we'll just play this. Hey, I don't think I'm gonna do this one. 9944. 4 was 4 1? No. 5 was 1. I might just see how this goes. I'll do it. At least that'll do part of it. Oh well, we're going to call it there. Thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Let's go and see Who is Livy? Unless you guys have any suggestions as to who I should raid. Gone dark. Chris is tired. It's probably just going to be Pergy because I have things to do. I have tidying to do. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed both games. I have my Discord if you wish to be part of the community. Share some of your family history related to the games we're playing, or any tips to get through the is it? I can't remember what it's called. Double or Nothing. I think that's the way around. Alright, give Peggy all the love and look after yourself. You're going to eat, you're going to drink, you're going to rest, okay? You're amazing. I shall see you tomorrow for Ghostwire, hopefully. Mwah. See you soon!